Good morning. How are we, guys? Good to see you. Just finishing something off before we jump in. Hope you all had a great weekend. Arthur, good morning, dude. Good morning, mate. Right, we're gonna jump on some we jump on some vanilla Chinaris, I think. We'll sit here, been sat here a little minute trying to work out what we're gonna play and what we're not gonna play in. So I think we're gonna jump on some Chinaris, I think. Where are we? Going in that one. Hope you had a great weekend, mate. I know I did. Blink and you missed it again. But no, it was a nice weekend, mate. Nice weekend. We are getting in, by the way. I don't think I got a life. I think I should be fresh as a daisy. They hit the ground. Oh, we have got a life. We have got a life. We are in Steroy. Yeah, let's start again. Wasn't too bad. Nice, dude. Oh. No. Come on here. I don't know where that shot was. Was that up there? Was it to my left or to my right? There. No, Sporty Spice. Couldn't tell what that shot was. I think it was from my right, wasn't it? Or was it down by the PD, perhaps? And try that roof on the the church. I think we should. Just hope we don't get deaded. I don't see them. But it makes sense that the shots are coming from the lower part of town, not from up here. Oh no, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Just the one little pop I heard. I was gonna F11 and start again. Just the one little pop we heard. It wasn't much. Are they still going to be here, or are they going to go up to the tents? I don't see nothing. It's gonna go dark as well soon. My little red bag on... Little red bags can stick out a bit here, innit? How can they be shooting Zeds and now there's nothing? I don't know. Oh, he's gone in the store. Store was... Door open, store closed. Thought it was open. I thought it was open, but I could be wrong. Or was it the medical I was looking at that was open? And I mistaken it for that door as well. Don't know. We've got a heart rate on here, haven't we? I don't know, just one single shot and that was it. I don't think it was down on our left. I think it was because when I was F11 in the corner, it sounded like it was up that way. But I don't see nothing up there. And I may have gone out towards the Roy tents, I don't know. I have got binoculars. What is that in the long grass there just by the tree? I think it's just a bit of rubbish, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely a shot, and it was definitely near as well. What food have you got? I don't know why on earth I've got a shovel. Don't know. Can't see the tent from up here. Dark as well, isn't it? I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be dark night as well. Probably for about, I think it's half an hour on this server. And we'll sit it out up here, see if we can see any fires or anything, or glow sticks. What's that? Like the shed or something I can see. Yeah, it's dark now. Where were you shooting those Zeds on? What's that over there? Oh, it's the little telegraph phone things. Where are they shooting? I wonder if they'd... Because if they were shooting Zed, they'd still be shooting Zed, right? So they've either killed an animal and gone to cook it somewhere. Or... realised how dark it was going to go and then stopped. I don't know. You'd almost say that they knew that we were going to log out, wouldn't you? We'll still get on. We may F11 yet and start again. I think we probably will do. We'll carry on with what we were going to do. Go on F11 and then loot up again. We just wanted to see where this player was. Below me. Expected to see a light or something. I'm not sure that shot was in front there. I'm pretty sure that shot was behind us in that up by the farm. But I'm not seeing anything. So, because if they're shooting Zeds up there, they're going to be shooting Zeds down here as well. And there's no dead Zeds here. So, I don't know. I don't know what has happened. We'll give it till daytime and then I'll F11 up here. But I don't think they've been down here because all the zombos are chilled. Which I wonder if they were shooting an animal or a chicken up the top there. I don't know. I don't know if there was a chicken when I logged in. Can't remember. I'm lying down. No, I'm kneeling. I was lying down for a second there. Gary, good morning, dudes. Good morning, mate. It's good to see you. We just logged in and there was a shot in town. So we're just trying to see if they can, just trying to see if we can see them, but there's no one here, so they may have F11 as well. I don't know. I don't know. But all the zombies are chilled, you know, there's none here that are agged, so I don't think they've been down here. And I'm pretty sure the shot was up behind me. And it was a silent shot. It sounded like a Mark II. I don't think it was a silenced pistol. I think it was the Mark II, I think. I'm wondering if they were shooting a chicken, maybe. I don't know. So what we'll probably do, we'll wait for the morning to come, and then we'll F11. That's what we were gonna do and start again. Try and get a good spawn. I don't know. Cheeto, maybe, or Bozino. I don't know. This has got, just be warned, this has got base building on as well. So, yeah, there'll be a few bases on this one. It's the only one this one that had any sort of good pop to it. The rest were dead. Have a look at the time. I don't think it's as late as what I think it is, you know. I think it's still quite early. Where are we? Yeah, it's midnight. Yeah. I did think it wouldn't be as late as 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, it's just coming up to midnight now. I haven't even got a light to try and to track someone if they were here. Ted's just walked out of that little cafe in front. So something red there then. Yeah, probably Arthur. It is dark though. It is. I think when we first logged on, there was 25 on, so that was the server that had the most pop on it. Hence why we've gone on this one, but it is what it is, mate. You know, we can't. Yeah, they probably are going to be in the bases like they shouldn't be, but yeah, you never know. Never know, mate. So I think we just gotta. I think we'll F11 and we'll go again, and then we'll go. I don't know. Yeah, find something to do. Time away. But it's just gone 12 as well, hasn't it? It's 22. Coming up to 1 AM, so it should start going light soon. What's that over there? Is that a Z? I can see up against the fence. Yeah. I think my aim's a little off this morning. I'm lower than where I think I should be. I don't know why. Yeah, I am, yeah. Why is that? Is that because I'm on the roof? No, I think it's just me. We are starting to see a little bit more light than we were before. We'll wonder if it's worth going up in those trees to F11. Stay on the roof, but no. Can you jump? Can you make that jump from here? No, probably not. Oh, it's dead, isn't it? Dead. Whoever took that shot, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they F11 because it was getting dark. I don't know. It seems there was just one shot, no AgZeds, no nothing. Like, just probably what they've done a bit. If we went up into the woods, we might find someone. Yeah, he comes alight as well. All right. Yeah, let's go on F11. Start again. What the hell is that? Is that a wall or something? I'm not very comfortable here this morning, you know. It's gonna be one of those streams. We shall do what we were going to do. when we first logged in. Balota, Sonic, Berezino, where are we? Kami, okay. Never spawned in. Look in there. Never. I think we'll keep with Kami, and we can go down the coast or something. Might even go across to Skalitzi or something. We've not been across Skalitzi in a while, have we? You should hear me. How many miles away? She's probably the oldest Z in DayZ, but she got the best ears. Oh, it's 40 spice. I thought it was the milkmaid. Oh, cheers, Sporty. You shut up. I'd prefer not to spend a lot of time in Kamishovo for obvious reasons. It's calling it the well PD before players decide to log back in again. Jesus, so loud. We'll take that. We'll take that hatchet, my darling. We can put that as well. Yeah. Pants are the light ones. Coming across. No. gonna lock him up, but then I thought, well, he might have some rounds for me. But he never did. Alright, don't shoot me at the well, whoever's around. I'm just a defenseless little freshie who means you no harm. Again here. I'll plug now. I thought it was plugged then. There's a set of keys for the handcuffs. They'll see me this time for sure when they look at them ganging up on me. Ready to pounce. Let's get in the PD. My bottle, yeah. Bye, yeah. Police check, yeah, we should do. Shouldn't we? It's got more slots than what I got. Of course there is. Of course there used to be a base at the PD. Rounds on there then. Yeah, we're just gonna have to eat this apple. That one hold 20 to 20. Yeah, only. Oh, couldn't find a box of 9mm. But both the same, and they both pristine. I wonder if we can get a bow and go across to Skalitzi or something. I wonder, there'll be a base across there anyway, won't there? We've got room for my rags now. Yeah. Lock these fine gentlemen away. I mean, he's outside. He's here, and he. Come on. What was that there? Another one there. Not better than the one I got. It probably is, isn't it? Number has got a spare suppressor. I think he's still agged on me. I'm not sure though. You know, every now and yeah, he's just done it again. Every now and then he'll go right. I can't believe for a second he's fucking hearing me in here. What's that one? Warn. Let's take him out of this one. I think I'm gonna have to drop some stuff here. I think I could do with a bag. I better repair these. I'll find another pair when I. Gloves are good. Okay, this little hip bag as well. Yeah, I think we'll go and have a look if we can see about get across this skillet, see if there's any large scale bases there. Hey, I wonder if that dude's still got his little stash in the river just by Berezino. I wonder. Well, should we go down to Berezino and see? Was that? Yeah, may as well put them all in that, haven't we? Pop that up there. Lovely. No, it's not even hot barred. Yeah, we could do that. We're going to have a look if that little friend that we had has got his stash in the river. Tracksuit jacket 15. These 12 and 15. Okay, let's put the rags up. Sat on the floor there. Is that a pair of pants or something? BK with 1 round. Wait. Wait. Got room. Yeah, got room for 2 more stuff. We're looking for a spark plug, we are. We'll drop down to the port now. Yeah, that's not the best use of space, is it really? No, that's not the best use of our space at all. Been in there, haven't we? Stick with what we've got, I think. Same amount of space. We'll burlap sack here now in a minute. Or we might have rounds actually, I was going to lock him in. Might have rounds. I've got no room. We need that burlap sack, we do. done the port, have we? Might go down to the buildings at the bottom. I think we've done this on the way up, haven't we? I think. Oh, that won't be me. That will be him, though. Is he in there, isn't he? I think they're going out as well. Yeah, they're inside, I can see. I think I just saw him move then. Sure I did. Yeah. Just headshot Doris there. Go on, get across there. Go on. Get across there. Come onto that window. Oh my god, he's agged a few. I can see his gun. I got one round in this, that's all. Yeah, he's round the other side now. Oh, you lucky boy. He fucking ducked. Just as I took the shot, he ducked. You lucky boy. Oh. You lucky boy. Just ducked as I took the shot. Unbelievable. I don't know if they're inside now or gone. I've lost them now. There's Granny up there. Is she gonna let me know where he is? I don't believe that. I don't believe that. The second we shot, the second they dropped to the knee, and it was like it hit. I saw it hit the door behind them. Oh, he's up there. Look, can you see him? He's up there. He's up there, look. Yo, Spartacus, how you doing, mate? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, they're on the top there. What is it? What is it you after, buddy? Just let me know. He's on the he's on the hill. There he is. He's on the hill there. What is it you need, Spartacus? Let us know, mate. Couldn't see the YouTube chat. Oh, really? Yeah. I think it's it must be a weird YouTube glitch, mate, because we had it on Friday where someone was chatting, but I couldn't see him. And then I had to refresh the chat on my end. It's so strange how it goes. It really is. That dude up there, can you see him? He's in the woods, there he is. Like, unbelievable. The dude kneels down as I take the shot. Like typical DayZ. That is typical DayZ. He knows I'm there. He knows I'm here. He's obviously not got a long range. Obviously not got a long range, look. Where's his? Oh no, he's still there. He's yeah, let's get out of here. Come on. Oh, the time of that. I don't know how these players do it, you know. I don't know how they do it. The minute you shoot, they then move, or they duck out the way, or is he logging out up there? Oh no, I see him. Just above, I don't know if you can see, he's just above the wall he is. He shouldn't be able to see me. He's there, he is, there. Okay, he's run up the hill now. Oh, why is it always the way that? Put an IRL pick on the Discord. Cheers, mate. No worries. Yeah, how they can always do that is beyond me. I don't get it. It's yeah, it's a mystery. Our players know the exact time when to duck or when to, you know, yeah, I don't know. I don't know, it's one of those mysteries that will live on. I think we're going to go back down the coast anyway. We're going to try and see if we can get across to Skalitsi. Oh, we could have had a free bag there and everything. Free bag, free loot. I'd be alright, mate. I haven't got much to lose. I know he hasn't got no long range anyway, or otherwise he would have taken a shot when I was on the roof, so he's got no long range. They always manage to move when I take the shot. I don't know why. Like, as I took that shot, they just, you know, they dropped to their knees. They knelt, and I was like, wait, what? Oh, well. Here's what it is. I think they ran up the hill. I don't think they're They still low down or no? I think they run up. Yeah, there'll probably be a base across here. I should imagine. But we shall see. I could swim it, but... I'm not sure that's going to be the best thing to do. How are you, Spartacus? Good to see you, mate. How was your weekend, dude? It was good to see you, sir. We could do with a change of clothes as well, couldn't we? Oh, there's a convoy here. We might get a pioneer. Yeah. So, we're going to head out to Berezino. We'll see what we pick up from here. Because I'm not sure that will be worth the swim. Not on a server with bases in any way. I don't think it's going to be worth the time. Not there, is he? I mean, there's a pioneer on that parkour. But farcore bammers. Come on, mate. In trouble, forgot Valentine's. Had to do emergency ring around. Oh wow. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's me and the missus. We made a pact years ago, right? That not to get involved in that whole Valentine's thing. So yeah, well, I get a like a free pass. Yeah, but yeah, if you'd forgotten it, mate, you would be in trouble. You definitely would be in trouble. I hope you can redeem yourself, sir. I want that pioneer by the I know I'm triple carrying because there's no bags around. Oh. Yeah, I'm sure she'll forgive you, mate. I'm sure she will. Can I not pick that up, Daisy? Come on. Look, of course, because put that in there now. Come on, Daisy. I want to come back for those rounds. Got no scope here, is there? Turned on the old Spartacus charm. Yeah. You flat your eyelids, mate, and, you know, bit of a quick wink and a smile. You'll be alright. This time next week, mate, she would have forgotten all about it. Well, I hope, anyway. That go in there, that will go in there. It's not the best gun we've got, but all we've got at the minute for close range. Full auto, lovely. Right, got any more 9mm? No. I'm gonna take the rounds out of this as well. You lost your mojo? Oh no, don't say that, mate. I'm sure you haven't. SSG mag. Okay. How many rounds does this little beauty have? And it's got the world's worst scope on as well. It's got 3 rounds in it. Take that out. Another damage mag as well. Put that in there. Gonna be on the sofa. Ah, you'll be alright, mate. This time next week, it'll all be forgotten, mate. Hammy, good morning, dude. Good morning, good morning. Right. Let's get to Berezino. I want to, when I was on here last, there was a guy in Berezino that had a stash in the little stream by Riffy. I want to go back down there, see if he's still got his little stash there. Oh, you little... Of course there is. I think if I was the admin, I think I'd be going around deleting the old bases, you know. Just so it doesn't look so scruffy, so messy. I wouldn't be surprised if that dude in the wood is following us as well. Would not be surprised. We'll put him off the scent a bit. We'll head down this way, make it look like we're going out to Skeleton, and then swing back round. We'll go this way, we'll put him off the scent a bit. Doesn't matter how many times I've cleaned my monitors, you know, there's still a dirt on them. There's always a little spot you've missed. So you can get a boat spawn here. No, but not today. And then you can get this. I think there's like 3 or 4 boat spawn locations on Skeleton as well. Don't see none there anyway. Got no food. Got water, no food. I was going to say, I don't think there's nothing in the bag. I'm hoping to put this dude off the scent if he's if they're still watching me. Let me get around there. I need to change your clothes as well, don't we? We're a little bit too blue for the green. Oh, the car here as well. Hello. Moustache the car here. Got logged out with the wheel as well. Hello, boys. Oh, you did log out with. You did. Well. In case that's got water in, we'll take it out and back in again. And I mean, we could take both the radiators. Oh no, we can't. We'll just take that. All right. Oh, let me shut it again. I think, yeah, there must have been a few of them, right? One's logged out with the battery, the spark plug, and a couple of the wheels. They've left the radiator in, so it doesn't so they don't have to fill it up again. And there'll be a boat there as well. Is there a plug in this? Yeah, I think we're just going to see what happens. We are on a server that base builds as well. So yeah, we're just going to see what happens, mate. No real plan. I was looking around the servers today, and they're all very much low pop. Yeah, all very much a low pop they were. I don't tend to play on this one a lot because of the bases, because yeah, bases just kill a server, especially when they're vanilla. Do you know what I mean? I think it's different if they were. I think it's different if there's something else going on the server as well. I think if they, you know, like bases on Karma Crew works, right? Because you know they're always full, so there's always players around. But when you've got sort of low to mid pop servers with no mods at all, with nothing extra, and bases, I think the bases tend to kill off that server. Well, you know, my personal opinion anyway. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on the Star Wars one. I don't think I will be. I was looking at someone playing it the weekend, and yeah, I don't think I'll be on it. I don't think I will. But you never know. You never know. I was watching someone with like a bright purple sort of suit on last night. Oh, was it last night or Saturday? I can't remember. Yeah, bright purple suit. I was like, oh my god. Okay. Valleys now. We'll carry on going to Berezino, because we're gonna have a look in that little stream just off from Riffy. See if that guy has still got his stash in there. There's a boat there as well. Yo, good morning, Klassen. How are you, dude? Good morning, mate. How was your weekend? Did you have a good one? Chicken on the beach. It was good. Nice, dude. Nice. How are you? Sounds like there could be a convoy here. No, it just sounded like one too many Zs there for me. Already fired one shot today. Fired one, missed one. But in my defense, as I shot, they knelt. Typical. Load work today and tomorrow. Look out. Look out. Yeah, fired one, missed one. But no fault of my own. As I shot, the dude knelt down. It's unbelievable. Typical DayZ fashion. Come on, please be a battery in here. And a radiator. Come on. Nothing. Up there. Someone locked in here. Quite like the red. Awful lot of cars on the server, isn't there? That's two we found already. Boat, yeah, there is a boat there, but I ain't gonna plug, mate. I ain't gonna plug. I mean, we could swim out and have a look, but I think we just get wet. Which gun do you pick out of an SSG or Pioneer? Mag, scopes, or both? I would go... I'd have to go Pioneer. Only reason being that if you can get the ACOG site, if you can find an ACOG site for the Pioneer, it's not right. It's a good right. So the Pioneer's weak, right? That 5.56 and the Pioneer's a really, really weak round. But it's got the better scope out the two. So the SSG, I think it's got like a poor man's Mosin on that, isn't it? And I don't know if there'd be much difference between the Pioneer and an SSG in respect to damage dealt with one shot. I don't know. But yeah, the one with the yellow stripe. So personally for me, if I had the choice of two, I'd always go for the Pioneer because it's got the ACOG sight, the better scope of the. It's got the better scope, right? And it's quite a clean scope as well. Whereas the SSG, like, I didn't think the Pioneer, I didn't think the PU could get any worse, but yeah. So for me, I think it'd have to be, it would have to be the Pioneer. Even though it's a very weak round in that Pioneer, it's not the greatest round. But then again, I don't think. Hey guys, I'm friendly.
Hi. Hi. Cool thing. Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I don't know if you boys are looking for any cars or anything, but there's one up by the mustache.
Okay.
And then there's one in the trees just by Scaliti Island as well.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Are they ready to go? Is there missing something?
So you're gonna need a battery. So if you follow the coast up, so if you hit the one by Scaliti House, if you hit the one by the mustache first, and then jump onto the coast, and then follow the coast round by Scaliti, there's one there. The one.
Okay.
The one by the mustache has got a battery. No, so it's got a radiator, no battery, no spark plug. And then the one by the coast wants a battery, spark plug, radiator, and some wheels. So, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool thing.
Right.
You don't happen to have any nails, do you?
Any nails? No, I've not seen none. Sorry, I've not got none. Sorry, no.
All right.
Yeah. All right,
yeah,
well.
No worries. Okay.
Bid you farewell,
Have a
guys.
nice day. Thanks for the info.
Hey.
There's a friendly freshie in the village.
Okay,
so,
sweet.
Just so you know.
Okay, thank you. No worries. See you later. Oh, I was going to shoot them, but they saw me first. I was going to shoot one of them, but they saw me. Oh, I wanted his vest. He had a vest. SKS. I don't know. I always like to share a little bit of information with them. Just so they know that I'm, you know, not holding back any. Primetime Bammers. Cheers, Doc. How are you, mate? Good to see you, dude. Hope you had a great weekend. They've probably looted all this, haven't they, for the nails? Hope you had a great weekend, Doc. Good to see you, dude. I think I could do a drop in this blue as well. I know that was going to be my next question, Doc. Why can't you sleep, mate? Is it a case where you've got up and just can't get back to sleep, or? Yeah, that's unlucky, mate. If that's the case, because my wife's the same. She'll wake up, and Yeah, she has awful trouble in getting back to sleep, whereas me, I can just, you know, couch back down and carry on. We could do with a better coat, couldn't we? He did say that there was a friendly freshie in the town. So there are players around. Loads of them. No idea, got up, end of a dream, eyes snapped open, nothing. Oh, mate. Got a solid 6 hours. Yeah. I may need a little more than that to function. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. The missus is the same. The missus can be, you know, wide awake 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning and not get back. And that's her done then. You know, she's got to get up. I think there's a car on my left. Just heard it make that car sound. It's a really difficult sound to describe, the car sound. But I think if you know, you know. There's a car sound here. The one by the well. Oh. Bizarre. Bought you some free time. It happens. Got some work done now. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, I hear the car sound there then. But no car. So I'm not sure what's going on. I think what I do, Klassen, so I'll go for a mixture of things. So I'll always try and go for the strongest round out of whatever it might be. And that would always be... It's difficult, mate. It really is, right? So the Mosin's for me, I don't know how the stats add up, but I feel that the Mosin is the Mosin rounds are the strongest rounds at the minute. But then again, you've got to weigh up the fact that that you're only probably gonna find a Mosin, and then they've probably put the weakest scope on the strongest gun. So then I get down to then you sort of get down to, well, okay, Blaze or Tundra. So you know, you're going for the 308 then. But if you can find an LAR that, I think you can put the marksman scope on the LAR. So I'd stick with the the LAR. But if you haven't got the the LAR, then yeah, you've then got to go down Tundra or something. But got in 60k height. Well, nice, dude. In the snow before it started to melt. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. I bet you felt like a new man when you came back. But yeah, so it's your options. I think it just depends on what you got, class. And I think for me, if I was on vanilla setting, it'd have to be the Tundra for me, because you can put a nice scope on it. The rounds are pretty much, they're not as rare as the Mosin rounds. But then if you're on a modded server and they've got rail mounts for the Mosin, then for me it's always the Mosin then. But yeah. So what guns have you got, mate, at the minute? What are your options? Let's have a look what I would go for. Felt like an old man when I got done with it. Yeah. Me and the missus, we went out for a walk Saturday. We got Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, Saturday and Sunday we went for a walk. I tell you what, mate. Yeah, we were both the same. Oh, my legs hurt. Oh, my hips. We were exactly the same. We did about, I think we did about 3, 4 miles. So what's that? 5, 6K. For me, I just roll with the Tundra for long range, modes for close, medium, and I don't stop thinking about it. Yeah. See, very, very rarely now I'll pick with a Mosin because of that. Because of that scope on it. VSS. The VSS. Does the VSS take the 9x39? See, I wouldn't. Yeah, what does the VSS take? I never picked that up. $9x39. Yeah. See, for me, if I was you, Klassen, I'd get a fire. I'd stick the VSS on the fire. Run with the baby AK in your bag. SKS with the PU scope. And an M16 without a scope. That's what I would do. So no scope on the AK. No scope on the M16. And a PU on the SKS. So your SKS would then be your long range, and your M16 and your AK would be your close range. I just feel like the Mosin, BamBam, yeah. As long as it's got, I just wish you'd do something with that scope. Mosin, trail mount, hunt scope, yeah, definitely, Doc, definitely. If that was, if I had the perfect loadout in DayZ, that would be it. But if I can't do that, then it has to be the Tundra for me. If I can't have that. If I can't have that and it's only got the PU, then I won't. I'd prefer to rock the Tundra. But that would be my choice class. And burn the VSS. AK and M16. Your AK in your bag. SKS on the back with the M16. And no scope on the M16 or the AK. And use your SKS as your long range. Like it wouldn't be great as a long range, but you know, you could, but you'd have the quick succession then of the shots. Yeah. For me, that's what I would do. Tundra more of a gentleman's gun. Yeah, I think so. I just, my issue is with the Mosin and that PU scope. And I remember someone asked Marks a couple of months ago. And I don't get why they say this to devs, right? So someone asked Marks the other month, will we ever see the marksman or a hunting scope on the Mosin? And he was saying no, because it's too OP. Now I don't get that. I don't get that whole mindset. And I think that's the issue you have when you employ people from the DayZ community to work for DayZ. I think that's the risks you run then, because they've all, you know, they've got their own, you know, because they're doing, because you're doing what's best for you, not what's best for the game. Does that make any sense? So if you employ a shitload of people from the DayZ community that have got their own servers, that have got their own this, that, and this, right? So they've, so they're invested. And then you make them employers. And then they can then, they're then driving the outcome of DayZ then. And I don't like that. Because they're doing what's best for them, not what's best for the game. So for Marks to turn around and say, oh, but, it's never going to come to DayZ because it's too OP. I don't get that. I don't get that. I don't get that thinking. And I think you'll then just drive... We've done in here, haven't we? Yeah. I think you'll then just drive in the game where you want to go, not where it should go. I don't know. Got armor piece for almost for the episode. Yeah, see, mate, so personally, I don't think in my whole... How long have I been playing DayZ now for? 8 years? I've been playing DayZ 8 years. And that whole 8 years, I don't think I've ever fired a VSS. I don't know. I don't know why. For me, I would pick the AUK, mate. You got 2 mags, 2 full mags. Just let him have it. Just wait for that crosses to go on him, mate, and just let him have it, dude. Let him have it. Dump the whole 30 rounds in him. Dump the whole 30 rounds in him. We can actually put that up there now. And put battery there. We ain't got much, have we? Not much at all. I would have had more as well if I'd shot that one in the back. Yeah, personally, mate, that M16, that AEK, that's all you need for the... That's all you need, mate. Pick the AK if I found it again. Yeah. It is silent, it is. But I've never fired it. Never. Well, I don't think I have. Anyway, you might be able to see otherwise, but I don't think I have. We've got 5 rags here, haven't we? Let's cut these up. Yeah, no worries, class, no worries. But at the end of the day, mate, I always say, what works for you doesn't work for someone else. Like, when I first came out with that hot take with the PU scope on the Mosin, everyone was like, blasphemy, Bam! How dare you? How dare you say that about the Mosin? How dare you? I was like, but it's true though. The PU scope is awful, and it just lets the gun down. And I don't get, when Mark says, oh, but we don't want to put the marksman scope or the hunter scope on the Mosin because it'll be too OP. Well, then take the double shot off the blaze, because the double shot on the blaze is too OP. Do that. I don't get that. I don't get the mindset. I don't get it. It's really strange. We are secretly looking for a battery as well, May have to do, what am I getting in a boat? So I'm assuming those 2 that we saw there, I'm just thinking about that one dude that had that plate carrier on. I mean, they sounded friendly enough, but they must have had a base somewhere near that they were trying to repair. Yeah, and that's, yeah, what, a mate of mine always told me, Glaston, always go... always go with the gun. Always go with what you got. So if you've got rounds for a scorpion, you've got a mag, and you got to go with a scorpion. Don't carry guns that are, you might find stuff for. Because you just end up with having. You just end up having loads of different rounds, loads of different mags for guns that you haven't got, and I think, yeah. What did we? Yeah, that one round made my 2 rounds damaged. Typical, isn't it? But yeah, kind of just go with what you got, I think, mate. You know, if you've got a mag full, you've got a couple of mags full, and you've only got a couple of rounds for the VSS, I'd probably just stick with the AEK, you know, because that's what you got the most for. Is there a convoy? Is that a convoy on the road? Is it just the cars? I think it's just the cars I'm looking at. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, tin attack back, sir. Remember when a tin attack back would, you'd find a tin attack back and you would be good for hours. Remember? The good old days of DayZ. Do we need to get into Nizhnoy? But still, yeah. So apparently, as far as the devs are concerned, there'll never be a hunting scope that goes on the Mosin. Or a marksman scope. How much did that give me? Oh, about 3/4, that's alright. Unofficial? What, just normal Chinaris, Hammy? AKM with the drum mag? Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah, you don't want to go sticking sights on the AKs. That PSO is awful. Do you think it was a bug, Hammy, or do you think it was... Do you think that was intentional? I think it was intentional, really. Okay. See, I've not played, mate. I've not played official in months. Could be 12 months or more since I played it. I don't trust what goes on there. Yeah, so I don't even know what updates that, you know, they've done that. Oh my god, DayZ. I hate it when it does that. Anything we need from here? Should we top up at this well before we go on to Bozino? I'm gonna go and have a look in that stream. Another useless base on the coast. We both can eat. Scoped on, a scope's alright. We were trying to get in that tree. Yes, mate. Yeah, you can get in that tree. Just have to get on the church and jump in it. Have you done it? I think I'm full as well. I'm chucking down this cereal. They do, on a lot of servers, they do change that tree out for another one. What I think we might put this little rack and... Are people crazy? Yeah, it does, mate. I know a lot of servers that take the tree away, they put a different one in. Similar tree, but it's not got the V in the middle, so yeah. Got a meeting? No worries, class. I'm seeing a little bit, mate. Is she in here? Is this door? Oh no, she's can't get out. Do a little slap as we're going out though. No worries, dude. No worries, no worries. Can we not get that? No, look at that. They've obviously got the they've got the barn sitting too high, haven't they? I should imagine. It's just pushing it away from the, pushing it up past the items that spawn. Quick word act complete? Yes, dude. Hell yeah. Tin opener. Got no scope on that Pioneer yet, have we? Hey, good morning, Harry. Good morning, dude. Good to see you, mate. Oh, good afternoon, sorry. It's afternoon now. How time flies. How are you, mate? It's good to see you. How was your weekend? Open this can of tuna in here. Sardines, rather. We got them in the wrong tins, didn't they? And if you've all realised that, in the UK, the tuna is always in the round tin. And the sardines are always in like the oblong kind of tin. Obviously it must be different in Europe. I don't know. I think we're just gonna blow straight through here. I don't think there's anything we want. So hit the other side of Bozine and we'll have a look in the in that river. I'm pretty sure it was this one that we were last on. Pretty sure it was, and not the other one. You hear me? Got a shitload Zeds here now in a minute. Base or no base? Base somewhere. Base or stash, anyway. I think we're kind of on the wrong side, but we'll just have to keep down here for now, and then drop back up in a bit. There's a big old base here somewhere. I do, but I've not been out there for... Oh god, mate, I've not been out there in... Could be 12 months or more. Yeah, same. Same for me. There's always someone kicking about there, isn't there? And they... I know it's on the coast. You know, it'll always have... But it always feels like that it'll have geared players, because it's, you know... Because you're not far from Zeleno. And they've probably got the odd stash as well. But yeah, I've not been out there really. Not in, you know, could be 12 months or more. Set up a base along the main road near debug. Yeah, I'll be very surprised if there's not stashes out there on this server. Just give players that boost. You know what I mean? You know, you can, and especially with bikes, with boats as well. Now you can just run up. You know, just grab a plug and go. Right, we are getting near the yeah, like this. All this is gone from here, isn't it? Oh no. can't I see? I spot. I guess I can't remember the last time I went to the prison. May have gone there with G, perhaps, but yeah, don't know. Right. There's a boat over there as well. Right, let's let's get to this little stream. Remember when you used to have to swim to go across to the prison? Take you good 5-10 minutes. Pirate special, go up and down the coast, yeah. Yeah, do you remember when you used to have to swim to go across the prison? It was so much better then. Like, there's so much stuff that they've done in DayZ that they've just taken away from the whole adventure thing, you know. Like, you know, the spawn bubbles. No one wants to spend a couple of hours meeting up anymore. They just want to spawn in together and go. Base building event, yeah. Yeah, that would be alright, wouldn't it? Just a random base in the middle of the road or something. Yeah, that would be good. So the stream is up here. I don't think you have, Doc. Not unless you've played DayZ in an event and we've been in the same squad. I don't know. I don't think we have. Yeah, you still have to do some swimming, but it's not as extensive as what it was, you know, before they put in the islands and stuff. You used to have to swim for 5-10 minutes. You used to jump off that little pier they had there. It was so much better then. Instead of, you know, doing a little bit of swim and, you know, go across the islands and then, yeah, it was much better before. Right, where's this stream? I think we stayed down near the road. Yeah, it's on the other side of... Yeah, it's on the other side of this now, isn't it, I think? Pretty sure it is. They may have moved it. Then again, they may not have, so... There's a train spawn as well. Right, this is it. This is where the this is where his little stash was. Not here, but up a bit more. I just want to check. It was up this second bit they were. I think they were here. Yeah, this little bit here. Come on. no way they've moved. They've moved the whole thing. That was despawned. Yeah, despawned. It's either they've moved it or it's despawned. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have a look now, and then we'll get up onto Svetlo, and then we'll go and check the edge of the map for stashes as well. I've got a decent bag, mate. I got the burlap one. We don't go no bigger than that. Not unless it's the hunter's one. Yeah, we don't go no bigger than that, really. Why didn't... Fuck me. The barrel for the base here, boys. Look, there's 3 of them. Barrel for the base, boys. Now, have they dragged these have they dragged the... You know what? We're gonna drop the Pioneer. Oh, you watch. I find an ACOG site for this. You watch. How many barrels does one train? What's that? Is that 4 or 5? Yo, Misfits, how you doing? Good morning, both. How are we? Oh no. DayZ then. Off their heads, look at them. Absolutely off your heads. Where you going? Who? They're acting on me. Where are they going? Look at them. Here she is. My silencer gone. Yeah. All good, mates. All good. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Where have they gone? I don't think they can quite make up their mind which side of the train to be on. I think that's what's going on. Oh, you can't move like that. Oh, wow. Let's get out of here. Go and check this convoy up here for a pioneer scope. And I'm going to dump it. Yeah, we'll go and check the side of the map up here, see if there's any stashes. No, I can't see one. No. Okay. Dump the pioneer now. What else we got here? Got a little scope now for this CR. We'll go right. Bit of hot bar, haven't we? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, mate, this pub up by the Black Lake here is gorgeous, isn't it? So it's a shame there's not more of that in Chernarus. You know, like, I remember when I first came here, you felt like you were quite remote. And then the more you play it, the more you realise that you weren't as remote as what you think you were. Yeah, I kind of wish there was more of it. Is there anything in here? No. There'll be crates in there somewhere. The sheds are open. Get a scope from here now, it'll be sorted. Do a little, do the little deer stand in the woods, and then we'll come back down on the pub. I haven't Spartacus, but what my friend and I used to do when we were on console, was bury our stash in the rubbish pits. You know, the various rubbish pits you've got around the place. We used to put them in there. And they used to blend in quite nice with the, you know, that color, the color you get from the stash, blended in quite nice with the rubbish piles. But we never did the graveyard thing. No, never did. You know, and so we used to do it in the rubbish piles. We also used to do it in the do you know the big blue skips you can get? Is there one down the bottom here? You can do them in there as well because no one looks. No. Well, there used to be a skip at that far end. Go to the shipping containers. Yeah, you can do it. You can also do that, Sparkus, in the fire departments as well. You know, as you go inside, not up the tower, but you go in through those doors, the double doors, the main ones. Then you go up the stairs, and then you've got like 2 little flights of stairs there in here. on the halfway up that second flight, there's the yeah, the blocked door. Yeah. You can put them in there, mate. Well, you could do. I don't know if you still can. I've not tried it. But, yeah, no one looks in there. They just run straight up, right? We need to change our shoes. Where was that? Yeah, there's not much here, is there? Alright, let's get over to Svetlo. We'll go across Svetlo and then we'll go and check these stashes on the edge of the map. And there's another place where you can put them as well, and I forget where it is. Yeah, I can't remember. But yeah, the PED is a good one. On the middle of the stairs there, before you go up the stairs to the showers and whatever. Have we not got room to put this cleaning kit in? Let's drop the rack. Much as that in there. Yeah, we don't need the rack. Yeah, anyway, no. Yeah, that's another. You can put your the little boxes. I was going to show you before as I passed one. They fit quite nice in the middle there, don't they? I was going to show you. Yeah, I've not. Don't think I've stashed stuff. I think the last time I stashed stuff was when it was on console. I just carry everything I need now. And if we've got no room, we don't take it. But church altar, yeah, can't you get... I've seen people go... If they have the church as a base, they'll go behind the altar, you know, where it's all blocked off. They'll put a little platform there, and they can get up and over. And then they just stash their barrels or whatever they've got there. I've never been one for bases. It's nice to have a base, I mean, especially if you're playing hardcore servers. Nice then. And and if there's a few of you as well, then that's even better. But we tend to run lone wolf, don't we? Majority of the time. Where are we? Should be above. Should be coming into spec now in a bit. But what's wet there? How is... My shoes wet. And my bum bag. How random, right? We didn't even go up to our waist in the water. But Daisy's like, no, your bum bag's wet too. I did pick up the fishing rod before, but I don't think we're going to want it. Yeah, I know that's what I started out when I started out Spartacus. Always on low pop servers and learn how to fish, learn how to hunt, and yeah. Another good thing is what they do as well, Spartacus. So they'll chop a tree down, and then they'll put their stash where the tree was. So when the restart comes, the tree's back where it was, and no one can see your stash. I assume they're still doing that. It's not a bad way, that one. You just... It's okay if you're on a community server and you know when the restarts are. But on official, you kind of... Yeah, just, you know, hope that no one finds the tree down before it respawns back up again. Drop down on the coast. Even built did you? Yeah, mate, I've never done that. Never done that. I've been on the top of there once, but that was on the editor, that was. And you can't get up to, I don't think you can get up on the game. Which is a shame, because I wish they'd have more of that going on DayZ. You know, more that we could go on building rooftops and stuff, and just add another dimension to the game. So that's where we're going. We're going out towards Berziki, and then we're gonna hit the edge of the map, and see if we can see any stashes up there. We act these, I wonder. Think we're alright, you know. Oh, someone's thrown something in this thing. It's just hanging there, or they died. It's hanging there. I know. The random yellow bag in the sea. I wonder if someone's died there. It's just... or a boat, perhaps. There's quite a few there, isn't there? Yeah, I like my chances better down here. I don't know how we've not agged her. Yeah, look, I don't know. Just a random... Oh no, it's a oh, what do you call them? Cases. Detective case. Just, yeah. Don't know. Don't know how we've not agged those. God knows. Perhaps I've still got my God mode turned on, I don't know. God mode and silent footsteps. Alright, come on, let's get out the Berziki. Got shot here last week, didn't we, in Berziki? When I do a Greek restaurant, I put berziki on everything. Oh, they are, mate. There is a, I don't know, do you know about the little stash point up here, Spartacus? I mean, does anybody know about it up here? There's a little cave that I can never remember how to get in. I can never remember how to get in there. By the arch, no, it's oh, it could be, yeah, it could be that one then. Yeah, they call it the bird's nest, I think they call it. I always forget how to get in there. It's not a bad little, it's not a bad little stash point, that. Get a few barrels in there. And we like the food and everything. Got a manky old PU scope. Yeah, yo, Jay. Good morning, dude. Good afternoon, mate. I don't think it's morning for some reason. I don't know why. How are you, mate? How was your weekend? Good to see you. I think it's there, isn't it? Is it that one? I think it's that one. I can't remember. Or is it that one? It's either that one or that one. Can't remember which one it is. Yeah, doing good, Jay. Doing good, mate. Doing good, thank you, mate. We're playing on a community vanilla server today. We've just gone up to Berziki just to see if we can find any stashes around the place. I've got a rod. I've just not. I'm looking for the jig. Or is it that one? I don't know. Yeah, I've got a rod. I'm just looking for a jig. I am. Means we can fish them without any worms or anything, without damaging the knife. One of the best locations on the map, this, I think. I do love Berziki. Quite a few Zeds as well, yeah. Creep up on this one, or is he going to hear us? That's still a bit bugged, isn't it? You gonna hear me as well or no? Oh, you haven't. I like it. Ooh. Warm sardines. I want to know where you had them. Has anybody tried those flares? It's the most disappointing thing I've ever seen in my life. I've checked for a boat. Get a boat around the back here. You expect the flares to be quite, you know, bright, and no, really disappointing. No. anything. Get a boat that spawns right in the back here. Is it worth just going to loot these, maybe? Could do with a pair of binoculars. So this server should be vanilla settings. I don't suspect they've changed with the settings. Then again, they may have. Damaged. Hours of damaged and wet. Oh no, yeah, they're gonna be. Not the only thing that's wet on us now. Yeah. How am I still with a wet symbol? Oh, it's gone. There it is. Allow us to fish without any worms or anything. Probably one of the most underrated items in DayZ, that is. We'll do the rest. How the fuck do you see me, mate? Pop her inside here. Jesus. Why are you so loud? Oh, it's bugged. You used to get all kinds of stuff up here. It used to be quite a good spawn. I still say it's the best spawn in the game. But it did used to be a lot better than this. And then they've obviously changed all the loot and what have you. Where's my tin opener? What's that there? Is that a mag for my CR? I believe it is. Then we just need a scope then. Scope and then some players. I wonder if it's worth us going back into the middle of the map. Perhaps going out towards Krasnostav that way. Gorka. I don't know. We'll have a look. See if we have any luck now with come on, get in there. Am I bugged? It's alright though, peeps. We get a new game. We get a new map this year. Still wearing my blue top as well. That's like. Stats are good. Right, I'll show you where all the stashes. They like to put their stashes. I haven't got a pair of binoculars yet, so we're gonna have to go across it to look. I got a PU scope, but yeah, it's a PU scope, so PU scopes is about as much use as a chocolate ashtray, innit? Or a chocolate fire guard. Alright, this is where all the stashes are. Or, well, where they like to put the stashes. Please be a stash here. Please be a stash. This up here was always a base too, just below these rocks. Yeah, look. Tell me you've been up here. Without telling me you've been up here. Where the hell have they got that from? Some dudes carried that up here, thinking, oh, I can't wait to get a base up here, boys. Like, yeah, okay. Someone's carried this all. Where have they carried this from? I'm not sure. But I don't see no stashes on first. On first look. Up there on that little plateau up there, that's where they like to put them. I don't see one. They do tend to spawn in from this distance as well. They don't. That chicken all the way up here. That binoculars. I think that is binoculars. Bama's building a base in Berzikia. Can you imagine? I bet they're damaged too. Yeah, they've got the nice big crack in them. Right, let's dump that disgusting scope. Let's put 6. I can't believe we still got the blue coat on. People tend to build bases there. Oh, please have a little stash. Come on. No, can't see one. That is a shame. That is a shame. We'll check the swamp at the back. I remember I rocked up here the one day on this server. There was surely 8, 9 tents, a load of shelters, load of barrels, and just up there, and then up there was even more. It was absolutely disgusting. It was. someone's life work it was. Oh yeah, of course there was a base here. Of course there was. Oh, what don't we need? I don't know why the admins don't come along, right? And just delete... Just take the bases away. I don't know why they don't. Look like Glastonbury, yeah. Hey, bro, yeah. Yeah, let's drop that, because we haven't got no duct tape anyway. I don't know why the admins just don't come in and just take all these bases away that, you know, that obviously aren't being used. Now, we haven't got a belt, have we? There was no point in taking that. Alright, let's get into the swamp. And then we'll get up the top. Just in case we've missed one. White across the board. I just got a text. Just text someone in a minute. You can get, I guess, stashes and stuff here and barrels, but no. Obviously, they've upped their game a bit since the last time. Alright. We'll go up and check here anyway. Kind of wish, right, there was more areas like this. You know, just more wilderness instead of more POIs and stuff. Filthy map. We're gonna need new boots as well soon. This is the plateau that we could see from the other side. And they tend to put them here. But, yeah. Nothing today, my lovelies. Unless there's someone up in here. No. Got the birds turned up, haven't they? No. How disappointing. I mean, there might be something at the top there, but we're on the A to the map now. Go a little bit more up there. We can see the edge. No, that was a tent. I don't think you get them up here, do you? I don't think you do. I mean, not unless there's one in the field up here, but I don't think I've ever recalled seeing one there. I don't know. Yeah. They've obviously upped their game, haven't they? Yeah, I've never seen a heli crash up here anyway. Not up here where I am. Not this side of Nevaeh anyway. Yeah, nothing. They've upped their game, haven't they? They know now. They're like, okay. Let's move. Remember that? Yeah, I did. Yeah. What's that down there then? Nothing. Yeah, you see goats there. You get goats there, and then you get goats on the side of the hill by that that town where you get the train spawns. hit that little. We'll hit that a little bit up there. We'll have a look at what's going on. I couldn't see no Zeds or anyway, so I think we're the first ones here. Hi, Shags. Good to see you, mate. Good morning, dude. Good morning, Shags. I'm glad you enjoyed it. That was a good run, that was. That was a good run. Shame couldn't get the blue Tulum guy. Fucking smoked that guy in the field, though, didn't we? 400 meters. Absolutely smoked him. Just obliterated into a red mist it was. We're out exploring today, Shags. We're looking for bases and stashes, but not having much luck, dude. It was super pop today. Was very, very light on the ground. It was yeah, very, very light on the ground. So we opted for a community server, vanilla, but it's got bases on, so yeah. Shaggy's a dude, Spartacus, right? In that beautiful coat he got. Oh, I want that coat. Are we going down here? I think we should, shouldn't we? To do with the scope. Is that a leg break, you think? I think it probably is. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was close. Well, no, I think we still had another couple of feet. We'd be alright. It would have been alright. Go and do the stilted red and then come back this way. Unless we get a scope here now. Never, Shags, never. Oh, nothing? Come on. In the middle of nowhere. All these Zeds are on me. I can see them popping in as I'm looking at them. So the summer camp that we went to, that had the base, was literally just there. Yeah, 500-600 meters that way. I mean, it should be, Shags. I reckon that's what Shag should wear every day, including the height of summer. Just that and a pair of shorts. You look beautiful, Shags. I knew you'd see me, correct? We could do with another... A new top we could. Come on in. Oh! I was gonna give him a bit of a slap with a gun barrel, but he was quicker than me, he was. Yeah, definitely, Shags. Get it done, mate. I want to see that. Or just, I mean, yeah, just that, you know, I'm easy. I don't mind. However Shags wants to dress. I'm okay with that. Just the coat, nothing else. Yeah, the one I've got on is perfectly okay at the minute. Well, I expected something a lot more from there. Where's all the coats? No. That $4 or $3? I can't remember which way around it is. Is the blue a $4 or was the red $4? Oh, I knew I had. We need cotton boots. We do, mate. We do. Desperately. Our trainers are about to fall off our feet. And we're running around in a nice blue coat. We put this one we could put that already on, but we'd lose 5 slots, and I've not got the room to lose 5 slots. And why I'm carrying so much stuff? Oh, here he is. It doesn't help that we've got the longhorns, does it? And pistol for rounds we haven't even got anymore. He's not going to come, is he? He's just fucking sitting outside the shed door. He saw his mate go down, right? And then he still wants some. He's like, I'll have it, Bammers. You want it, son? Do you want it? Do you, sir? Do you want it? Do you want it, sir? Do you? Do you? You want it? That's, is that the fast show, isn't it? Oof. Want it, sir? Bass or no bass in the mustache? The windows aren't boarded up. Suits you, sir. Ooh. Ooh, do you want it, sir? Do you want it? I'm full. Put that in your mouth. Bass or no bass? Oh, no, I'm no bass. I'm surprised. There's a marrow there as well. Alright. Yeah, dump the Longhorn. Let's take the round out. Oh no, we dumped the... Oh, that'll be alright. Yeah, no, we'll keep the Longhorn. We'll get rid of the Glock. It's TBA to go across to the hunting stand over there. So we're just gonna hit this next town up here now. We still could do with dropping some loot here, couldn't we? Edge of the map up there. Lovely. I often think, right, about the game, and I can never get a sort of a definite answer. Is this the way to the shooting range? No shooting range up here, mate. No. I mean, the shooting range at Tissy. If you kept going, it would be. Yeah. If you kept going, it would be. But we're sort of, well, like north of Novaya. Do you know? Is it Novaya Petrovka, the one with the tower in? I can't remember its name. Yo, Gibby. Good morning, dude. One thing that always sort of has stuck with me is how much of DayZ there is beyond what we see. Now, surely that makes the game bigger, as in download size. Do you know what I'm saying? I mean, if they didn't have all that expansive land out beyond the edge of the map, surely the game would be smaller in size, as in download size. Or is it just me? I always thought that. And my friend was the same. He said, well, yeah, because, you know, there's more there. Surely if you take out what's not there, it's a much smaller in download size. And then someone else I spoke to was like, no, it doesn't make any difference. But... And they were like, yeah, it doesn't make no difference at all, Bam. I'm like, well, it must do. Must do, because... I know it's got none of the trees there, but... So, yeah, so I kind of must make it bigger. It's just the ground. Yeah, but surely, if it's just the ground, like if you had, let's just say, right, you put a big wall around DayZ from the edge to the map by the evacuation point on the west side, all the way around up here to Bereziki, put a massive wall, and you took all that out, all the water out, all the land out and everything. Surely the game is smaller in download size, because you're not loading that in. I kind of like this the way it is though, Sparta, because I kind of like, because for me now, right, there's not enough quiet areas in DayZ no more. Like they're all sort of, they're overdeveloped now on Chernarus, especially, you know, when they did Sinistock there and the ski lift. I don't know, it kind of ruined that side of the map for me, because, like, you know, it was very, very rarely you'd find players up there. Save a few megs, not worth it, to be fair. I mean, I just suppose though, how big is it? You know, if I walked... Like, how far can I walk before, like, there's nothing? There's nothing to walk on. I don't know. I don't know. So I often could... Because me and my friend often talked about that. Imagine if there was a wall around DayZ, right? And then they took all that land away behind the wall. Surely the game would be much, much smaller. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I did walk it the one day. It was off stream. It was on when I was on console. I went out from Bereziki and I walked, and I tell you what, I must have walked for about half an hour. I just carried on going, and it just keeps going. It just keeps going and going and going and going and going and going. It never ends. And I just think, what a waste of game. I don't know. What you could probably do is going out from, if you went out from Tissy Town itself, went out the back there, straight across the map. I don't know. Get to Livonia after a couple of hours. That would be the dream. That would, be. Exactly. Exactly that, Spartacus. How far does that go out? Like, if I got in a boat, right? Let's say I got in a boat outside, let's say, I don't know, south of the map. Let's say Electro. And I went due south. There was 2 of us on the boat. They had the compass, and we just went south, dead south. Like, how far is that going on? 2 hours swim? Yeah, I've never been... Have I been across there once? Have I been across there once? I can't remember. I mean, like, so if we would... Right, so let's say, right, for... Let's just say now, right, that... Let's just say that I stock up on food now, right? And I just walk for the next 2 hours. Where are we going? Where are we going? Do you know what I mean? If I stock up on food... Like, where do we go? What the wit? Get it! Get from inside me, woman! Oh. Yeah. I think I need a lot more food than what I got. She loves me, she does. Gibby. All sporty spice. She can't get enough of me, mate. Can't get enough of me. I'm checking Google. Okay. I mean, I'm tempted to walk out, I am. Just see what happens. Typical, and then we dropped the 9mm before, and we just found a load of 9mm. 11.8 kilometers out to the sea Scality to buried. Is it? Is that what it is? Almost 12 kilometers. You cannot right. I cannot be. I don't think I can be convinced of the. Like, how is that not a waste of? How is that not a waste of, like, of resources? Yeah, I think it is just, and I think I've been there once. It's literally, it's literally just a sandbar. That's all it is. There's nothing on it. Well, there never was one. I think I went there once. There's nothing on it. Oh. Oh. Come on, admins. At least delete the post. Do you know what I mean? I mean, we could do it. Oh, fucking hell. You know what I mean? It doesn't cost much reason unless it's generated in front of a player. Yeah, but mate, it's there though, isn't it? But it's there though. But it's there. Do you know what I mean? Because it's there already. Like, it doesn't spawn in front of me. It doesn't. It generates itself. That it does it. It's not like a, you know. It's not like in No Man's Sky or something. Or does it? I don't know. I don't know. But it isn't. But it is there though. But it is there. Because it's there. Oh, are we getting too deep now? But it is there though, isn't it? The ground is there. Yeah. I know what you're saying. Yeah, I know what you're saying. That those trees aren't there until I look at them, right? Because it's loading in. But all that land out there is there. There's nothing on it. There's no trees, no building, no nothing on it. The land's there. Just like the land... Am I thinking about this too deeply? I don't know. Might be a Welsh leisure centre around here. Can you imagine? You do with a couple of sheeps now. I don't know, perhaps I'm thinking about it too much. I don't know. Have I gone too deep? But I just cannot help thinking that if they had a wall around the map, that all that would not be there. And then how smaller would the game be? I don't know. Yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know that. But what I'm saying is that the land is there. I know how stuff loads in. But that land is always there. Like, the base is always there, right? For the stuff to spawn. Yeah, but... I know how it works, right? So that stuff behind me now is not there until I look at it, right? And then the further I get away from it, the further it gets away from my view line, so the stuff doesn't spawn in. But the land is still there, though. The land is there. The land is there behind me, surely. For the stuff to spawn in on. I don't know. If a tree falls in DayZ and no players close it, does it make a sound? I don't know, mate. We're getting very, very deep today. Yeah, I've not seen no poop from the bear, Hammy, so I don't know. I don't know. It's one of those questions that I don't know. Because the land has to be there, right? For this... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's another question, right? Another question I have. Do the infected in DayZ know they're in a game or not? Yeah, I know what Gaby's saying. I know what he's saying. But what I'm saying is, if there was a wall here... I mean... if we... Yeah. Alright. Alright, okay, whatever. 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 I don't know. I'd like, you know, I'm looking at all that and I'm thinking, yeah. Apparently that's not there now. I don't know. I don't know. I give up at this point. What can we put there? Not there. Those rags, yeah. Yeah, so that's what it is, right? So so the stuff's not there until you look at it. It's always held in. I get that because I know how it works, right? But what I'm saying is if there was a wall here. If there was a wall here and all that was not there, then surely that would be much of a better concept because you wouldn't have to load all that in. Thus, the game would be smaller. I don't know. I know how it works. I know how you know the rendering works and stuff's not there until it's rendered to memory and stuff. But I just think that I want, you know, if there was a wall there along the edge of the map, then all that wouldn't have to be there. I don't know. I get how it works into memory and stuff. I know how, you know, the VRAM works on the graphics cards and stuff. Alright, let's head back down to the town. Should be coming out by the church somewhere. We got any food? No. What don't we need? I might get rid of that long one actually. Oh, now it's raining. I think I'm spoiled by the bags that we've had last week. I think that's what's doing it. I'm not carrying anything that I don't normally carry. Yeah, I'm just being. I think I was spoiled last week by those bag sizes. Well, they weren't great. They weren't bigger, were they? They were just. I mean, they weren't much bigger. What's that? That was 35. The smallest bag we had last week was 36, wasn't it? Yeah, there we are. Just coming out on the church now. Do with a scope, couldn't we? I think that tower's a base. The garages are open. Except one. What are some footsteps there? We need an extra step of extra load of footprints there then. I mean, it's better than the blue, isn't it? And it's got a few more slots, so we'll carry this one. Need some more steps there, you know. On this side. Not unless it was the rain hitting that. Yeah, it could have been actually. The rain doesn't sound. Rain sounds a little bit. I don't know. What's that? Brass knuckles. It's very quiet, the rain is today. It's not me, is it? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's just been a question that I've had for. It's been one of those questions, right? That I've, yeah, I don't know. And it was interesting just to get everybody's thoughts on it. We really do with the scope. I don't even know where whereabouts we're gonna go now. Anyway, we could go over to Krasnostav. No worries, Shag. Seen a bit, mate. No worries, dude. Yeah. Is the rain bugged? Sounds really strange today, the rain does. Or is it just me? When I go outside, there's nothing. Except it hitting the cars. Oh. Lighter and a battery. It's like the age. It's like the whole, you know, oh, we living in a Matrix question, right? Do characters in computer games like the Zeds or the NPCs in Grand Theft Auto or whatever you, do they know they're in a computer game? And it's one of the quantum mechanic computer questions. And it all kind of ties back to, you know, we living in a matrix or not. This rain's weird today. No scopes. Come on, DayZ. We need a scope. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh no, it's the rendering. Thought I saw a pair of legs just going past the far fence. Oh, of course, of the base here. Yeah, I'd like to go across to Krasnostav. I assume we're getting wet. Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's just a really interesting question, right? And it's one that I know that I find intriguing. No, we need those. Oh, a little bit of lag there then. Because all those Zeds are programmed to do, right? It's just to chase us and to, you know, just be there when we're there. I just find that all kind of really interesting. Do we need the PD or anything? Where are we going to get a scope from? You know what? I think I had this the last time I played this server. Bases being the problem, and no scopes, or no scopes that we could find. I don't think I've seen that film, Hammy, like the Free Guy movie. I don't think I've seen that one. I don't watch a lot of films anymore. Those are cargoes. We'll take those. That door shut. Yeah. Ryan Reynolds. Yeah, I've not seen that one. Yeah, I don't think I've seen her. One in here with me. Lovely. Get a darker top now. I think we're gonna have to loot town, you know. Check if we can find a hunter scope. We've got a couple. I tell you what, a couple of buildings on the square here might be fruitful. Of course, there's a random wall in the middle of the square. Of course there is. Oh. You know what? No, I'm not going round. I'm not going round. I refuse. Right, will one of these give me scope? Why can't I pull me? I'm on this one. Of course it is. Of course it is. Do you remember the good old days when you could find a hacksaw and take down the walls? Do you remember? Saw the code lock off. Take you 20 minutes, but no, nothing. You can get stuff that spawns in that front window. You can. Yeah, I'm not going to repeat myself. Just thinking, do we need to carry that gun cleaning kit? I'm not sure we do. Just a random. I assume it's like a little cell or something. Yeah, I think it is. I think it's just like a little cell. They're obviously getting freshies, aren't they? Getting them to go in there. Alright, that's it. You're staying in there. Yeah, look. And then they're going around, they're locking the buildings in, aren't they? Yeah. Right, let's get out of here. Let's have a look how many are on. It's absolutely dead. There's 40 on somewhere. Where? I don't know. I mean, we have seen a few, didn't we? We saw a few to start with, but after that... This one actually wrong. Oh, this one isn't. Where are you? Stop! She'll follow now, she will. Yeah, there she is. We've got rain sound now. That is weird. There was no rain sounds in that town. And now we have rain sounds. I'm tempted to go back to the coast and get a boat, you know. There's a boat up at, there's a boat at Three Valleys. Was there one at Berezino? We didn't check on the coast of Berezino, did we? Oh, there's one at the... There was one on the north side of Berezino, wasn't there? And then there was one at Three Valleys. I don't know. Base. Look at the size of the base in there. But I did see walls, didn't I? Oh no. But I saw walls in that industrial there. No. One of them's down there. Me, I think it was my breath I could hear catching up. Yeah, that's the thing. not even worth wringing out our clothes. I don't know what the hell's going on with the rain, but it's not. It's not how it should be. So I'm wondering if the server is. Wondering if I restart it. You watch your rain now after I've done this. Backed out of that one too soon, didn't I? That's even worse, isn't it? I think I prefer to be wet. There's not much here at all, is there? In payday masks, what the hell? Yeah, we don't need the world, do we? What the hell are you in the bush? Let me see where you were then. We could... One more. They're in the piano. What they've gone piano. I'm not sure. I would have gone piano, I think. I think I would have done. Yeah, there's one more here somewhere. There's one more red pea coat, white face ski mask. One's dead. Where's the other one gone? I think I'd be in there, you know. That was me. Unless they're in the trees behind me. Don't know. There's one more here. That Z on the roof, that's not Ags. I haven't got that far. I reckon they must be in the piano. I'm going to lose the light as well in a bit. Another couple of minutes, 10 minutes, I think it'll be gone. There's one more here. Red pea coat. White ski mask. Where have you gone? Got their friend on the road there, just by the electrical box. Where are they now? Run down this way. just behind the electrical box. I shot him. Got an idea. Knew a dag one there, you know. Fucking knew it. To get him in. Where have you gone? Where have you gone? There's one more here, Jay, there's one more. Killed one up on the road there by the electrical box. There's one more. I don't know how far they've gone in, or if they've logged, or if they've run off. I have no idea. As I shot that one dude and then came round, they were on the left there by the piano house. Didn't see him cross the roads or nothing, but that doesn't mean they haven't. They're up by the piano. They're up there. They are. I'm wondering, would the tower in the fire department give me the view I'm after? I don't know. We're probably gonna wag this one on my left. Then again, oh yeah, there he is. I knew he would. I think I want to hit that radio tower, the fire department tower. I think that's where I'm going. Don't think we're gonna be able to sneak past these, you know, without magging. See, because I only just saw the glimpse of them as I came out that shot. Just saw the glimpse of them, so I have no idea if they crossed the road, if they stayed on that road. But I quit. I straight away I went straight into to a different position. Because I don't even know if they saw me or not. I'm not sure. Because they would definitely have known where the shot was from, even though they looked very, very shocked to see their mate just drop in. I wonder what we're going to get up here. Okay. Yeah, it's not the view I'd hoped for, really, but over there it is. Didn't even see if they had guns or nothing. I didn't didn't see. Just a shame that this left-hand side of town here doesn't give us the same views as that side of town up there. Could do some more hills here, we could. Just need a glimpse. That's all I need. Just so I know what I've got here. Because I don't think we'd even see the body from the woods on the left there. I don't think we would. I think the buildings would be in the way. And I think they'd be much lower, and then the trees would be in the way as well. I'm not sure. Sure, I think we're gonna have to. I think we'll just play it. Just play what we're playing now and see how we're going on. Yo, Nick, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the raid, brother. I appreciate that. Cheers, Nick. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for thinking about me. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are we playing, dude? DayZ? Appreciate it, mate. Oh, is that them over there? Or is that a Z? Oh, no, it is them. It is them. Yeah, yeah, it's them. It's them. They're over there. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Thought they were getting a fire going. Appreciate you, Nick. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, brother. Appreciate it. We've already we've killed one guy on the road. We're just looking for the there was two of them. Thought that was gonna be it then, but no. No, that one's still on the roof up there. I can see that one. Not even agged. That one on the roof. I'm not looting the body. I think it's going to be way too risky. I'd like to move again, but it's not ideal, is it? Could be good loot. No chance. No chance. The other, they've either taken the loot and legged it. They've either taken their mate stuff and legged it, or they're in and around that piano. I can't imagine for a minute that they didn't go to that piano, because they definitely didn't. I don't think they crossed the road beneath me anyway. And then by the time we looped around, we were more or less on the cafe and the piano then. Don't think they've got into the woods, because I would have seen them. So I'm wondering if they're still in and around the piano. They've probably got my scope, Jay. They've probably got my scope, mate. Check every house, no chance. We're I think we're gonna head out to Krasnostav, I think. See if we can get another delivery. Can't quite see what's going on down there now without... Oh, did I just see... No. Action junkie, yeah. They're gonna come out sooner or later. They're gonna come out or just think, oh yeah, it's not worth it, and leave. They'll probably go back to the coast to meet their mate. But I just wanna... Because they'll start to think perhaps I've gone, and they'll start looting around as always, as normal. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, Jay. I'm not. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure, because it's going to go nighttime soon. But I wonder if we should use the night to get out to Krasnostav, and then take it from there. I don't know. So is someone down range, Shags? Where's the other one? See, I know if that was me or, me and someone else, I'd either say to him, look, fight if you want to fight or get out of there. That's what I would be saying. Fellow acting junkie, yeah. Send one down, raid, you bammers. I dried off yet? Oh, we're more or less dried off. It was just our bag and our vest. I'm tempted to go anti-clockwise. I get up on the, well, I say the top it isn't, is it? It's just a bunch of trees. Because once we get up on that one side, we ain't gonna see much at all then. You know, you know, the town's gonna disappear in trees. We'll give it a few more, and then we'll make a decision. Yeah, it's someone like that class, and they've either... they would have definitely have ran into the piano, I think, because that's the only building that was there. They watched their mate drop, and then as I loaded, I just saw them there, and then I sort of flanked around. They didn't come out on that top end of town there, and I don't think they got into the trees because I was in the trees. Yeah, so they've either legged it or got out, or logged, yeah. Unless they're in the piano. But if I go out to that left-hand side, we ain't, you know, we haven't got much of a view. Not unless we go up on the top, and even then, I think it's just going to be trees that we're going to see. I don't know. All right. Oh, I just saw that Z there go right to left in front of me. I thought it was a player. I don't think they were, mate. I don't think they were. The guy that I shot had more. So I didn't see the second one until I'd shot the first one. The one was coming down the road. But they were too busy looking to the left of them to see me on their right, so I just ducked down behind a wall, and then they stopped by the electrical box, shot them, and as I've come out of that shot, their mate is on the left of them. So I've moved. So I've taken the decision to move, right, because you know, they would have seen my position. So I've taken the chance to move around then, and we've not seen them since. So I don't know. Because if this mate gets a spec spawn, he'll be here now in a bit. Cheers, Klassen. Appreciate it, mate. Thanks again for the raid, Nick. I appreciate that, dude. Cheers, Klassen. Thank you, mate. So they may not even have looted the body. We'll have a look. We'll drop in these woods now. See if we can just have a view of where the body was. I don't think they would have despawned. I wish now I'd kept that 2x scope, you know. I know it was cracked, but would have given me a little bit more range on what I've got at the minute. Yeah, by the electrical box, there it was. I think there's going to be too many trees in the way. Yeah, it's too many trees in the way. Or there would be. Well, we could go into the stilted, but that one Z is still on the roof. I don't know. Do we risk trying to get in that double? In that tilted. Do we risk trying to get in there? Where's she? She's on the roof, okay. Be on the roof of this. Be on the roof of the stilted, or is she behind it? I wonder if they're in there, you know. She on? Yeah, she must be on the little lean-to. They're in front of that electrical box here. Okay, I thought against that now. I was going to go into the double, but fought against it. Not the double, so it's stilted. I just know there's one more there, that's all. I'm a little bit apprehensive to leave. Because this is where they'll hit the body. They'll hit the body now, I should imagine. I'm gonna try something. Try something. It's too high. It's too high. It's too high. Gamma. Oh yeah. You can jump on that roof on Livonia. I've not managed to do it on Chernarus yet. Just a tad too high it is. That would have given me the view down the street, yeah. I think that would have given me my view. He's there. I think he's by the bus stop or the other side of that electrical box. I don't see a thing. Is that there's a set in front of me as well. I love how they've all come to me. They shouldn't see me in here in the bush. They shouldn't see me. I know, right? Sneak in a bush. Always get found out, mate. Sneaky bush police. I think we'll head over to Krasnostab. They must be sat tight in that piano. I don't know how they didn't see me. I really don't. I mean, it helps not being in the road, but... I think it's going to be deceiving. It looks like it's going light again. But I think it's going to be deceiving. Yeah, here comes the dark now. Alright, let's work our way across to Kraz and stuff. Let's do that. Where are they? Oh, got two on my left. I ain't got one on my right, I don't think. From what I can hear. It's a shame we couldn't have got the two there. Or just keep the one alive to tell the story. Hey, do you remember that time we died? Yeah, I remember. Guys, if you're new here and you're lurking, please consider dropping a sub on the channel. Subs are free. Sharing's caring. I stream 5-6 days a week. So yeah, we're really trying to grow the channel this year. So I'd really appreciate it if you drop a like. Don't have to drop a like, but a sub would help no end. I appreciate it. I think there's a deer stand up the top here, but I'm not sure. Is there a deer stand up here? Can't remember. This is where I've run into a couple of dudes up here now with night vision on. I cannot see a Scooby-Doo. Cheers, Jay. Appreciate it, mate. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. I thought there was a shed here or something, or a hunting stand or something here on the top of these rocks. Alright, let's we hit the house on the top of the airfield. We may get scope from there. How high? We're gonna hit the road in front of us. How high up are we from this house? I think we're a tad too high. Yeah, there's the road. I'm thinking the house should be here in front of us. Yeah, there. I can see its roof. Yeah. I think they may have done this house already. They've done it already. There's not much here, is there? Box of rounds and a heat pack. But it's not what we wanted. Swap that out for that one. Alright. Yeah, it's not what we wanted from there, but yeah, we could do with a delivery, we could. Of a Mosin or a hunting scope. In Kraz last week when we saw that dude on the top of the PD, but just wouldn't stay still for us. I thought he was going to, you know. Last week I thought he was going to stay still. Because he got out his long range, he got out the Mosin. And I thought, oh, he's going to take a knee now on the top of the PD for a look out. But he never did. Never did. It was and yeah, I think all that interaction there was just screamed experience for me. Never stayed still on the top. Never stayed still in the rooms. Just constantly bobbing around. Were we gonna scope in those barns? May do. I might ag a few Zeds though. What's our food like? I'm gonna get into this this tin now. Yes, yes, Klassen. That is the type of manifestation I want. Yes, dude. I just hope we don't ag all the Zeds. There's quite a few that spawn in here. There could be at least, I think there's at least 6 or 7 that spawn here. So we get lucky. Come on, Klassen. Let's keep those fingers crossed, mate. Keep those wishes alive. Oh, we've had one. Okay, that's not too bad. I don't see him. I think that's him. Yeah, that's him. Mate, I don't even see him. I see nothing. I have got a head torch as well, so we'll flick that on. If I got a battery in it, what's the red one as well? It doesn't. The red one's the best flashlight to have because it doesn't. It's not as strong as the white light. All right, we've got one more shed next door. Oh, how did she ag on me there? I think she's given up. Yeah, nothing, mate. Nothing per trousers, do they? Yeah. Okay, let's get into Krasnostav. Where do we go, though? We go on the PD. See if anybody's coming up. Can't go in the church. We haven't got a long range. Let's get by this tree. Is that... That's not clean, that. Pretty sure it isn't. Picked it up for a suppressor. Coming up on the back of the PD we are. Don't know if it's worth going straight in or waiting for a little bit and then going in. It's going light as well. I can just see the colours starting to change. Knew it. Knew it. I'll have a bit of a we'll stack a bit of cheese in this doorway. Stack a bit of cheese up here. Stack a bit of cheese there, we will. Oh, that one's damp as well. Oh, that damp because it was being in my bag, perhaps. I think that's it, isn't it? Oh, the pumpy. Right, we shall wait. Trying to see if we can get a delivery for us. We've not done this, you know, in about six months, surely, if not more. Is everything dry now? Yeah, it's just my vest, isn't it? Nothing needs... Oh, my coat needs repairing. Repair that. Question time. Yeah, I've not done this in a long time. We'll give it a little bit. I don't want to give it too much here. What time are we? 3 o'clock. Probably got another hour left of the stream. Yeah. Probably another hour left of the stream. And then tomorrow, I don't know what we're going to play tomorrow. I don't know. I was struggling to think about what to play today. Yeah. I think we've done okay today, considering this base is on the server. I think we've done okay to find players. How many have we seen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've seen 5, 6 with me. So yeah, we've done all right. Well, it would appear my character is sweating. Is it right that if I inject my character with an ID, I'll get... Yes, it is. Yeah. It's the saline kit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, if you inject yourself with the saline, you get hydration off that. And also, if you put your blood into a bag and then inject someone else with that blood and they've got a different blood group, I believe they go into a shock and drop, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Can we have a look what time it is on the server? Where are we? It's 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, it's not too bad. But yeah, from the saline, mate, you'll get a bit of hydration. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you just combine. Yeah, so you need the kit and you combine them together. And from 7 on Livonia, keep. Yeah, see, I don't. I've never done that class, and I've never done the whole blood bag thing as well, which I think I should start doing. And it's the same thing with the you know, the EpiPens. I never use them when I think I should do that. You know, a lot of people still use them. And I think I should. Have to inject yourself multiple times though. With what? With the EpiPens or? You're good. I think it's a minute, isn't it? Is it a minute you can run for flat out, or is it half a minute? I can't remember. I've not done it in such a long time. there's while I've got you here as well, there's no stream tomorrow, guys. I'm going to my son's tomorrow, so there'll be no stream tomorrow, but there'll be stream Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I'm not sure on Saturday yet. I don't know, but yeah, no stream tomorrow. And then I think I might be running with Campus tomorrow. I need to message him tonight to see what he's up to. And then tomorrow's stream, I think tomorrow's stream will sort of probably start around the 2 o'clock mark. So it'll be a later start, but it'll be going on later. Probably till about 7, I should imagine, 7 or 8. Has Jay met Nurse Gladys? Where we just go around injecting people with the special sauce. Yeah, so my son's tomorrow, and then Wednesday stream, Thursday stream, Friday stream, and then Saturday. Don't know on Saturday just yet. I don't know. We shall see. And then we've got to think about what we're going to play tomorrow. I might just jump on a bit of Summer Chinaris tomorrow. Yeah. Shouldn't be too long to wait now. It should be turning light any second. What time are we? Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. There you go. So it shouldn't be too far off. Cheers, class, and thank you, mate. He's got a pub, so yeah, I'm gonna love it. The kids are off school this week, see? It's very limited class, and it's very like we're limited to what servers we've got in the day. I mean, I can have a look, and we can perhaps have a go tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, we'll have a look tomorrow. I don't think we're gonna find one that will. I think if there is one, it'll be one that's got bases as well. Good lad, I know, right? He's a good one, he is. Yeah, we'll have to see. I'll have to see. I believe the sun is coming up. Still no delivery on the scope, though. Just waiting for these outside to ag. Where are we going after this? We need that scope. I mean, we could go back down to Berzino. See if there's something at the summer camp. Don't know. Or we may just leave it here and go grab some food IRL. Yeah, let's go and log out in that church, I think. We'll log out in that church. And go and grab some food IRL. I'm a bit hungry. Right, can we go at the front without hassling these Zeds or no? I know there's one there. Blind as a bat and deaf. And then yeah, we won't be back on this server tomorrow. I think it's not been busy enough for me really. Oh, not tomorrow. We're not here tomorrow, are we? Forgot about that. Forgot about what I just told myself. Is there a vicar? Yeah, of course there's a vicar. There's always a vicar. Always a vicar. I don't know that shot, did I? No. Did 2k in the air? Oh, mate. Sorry, baby. No worries, Shags. We're going now anyway, mate. We're off now, dude. We're calling the stream there. I need food. I'm starving. We are not going to carry on this life tomorrow. So, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so there's no stream tomorrow, peeps, remember. We're at my son's, and then Wednesday we'll be streaming. And it'll just be normal. Yeah, it'll be normal from there on. Let's go and send you over to... How am I doing this now again? Yeah. Like easy prayer. Let's send you over to... Send you over to our... Let's send you across to our freshborn friends. Alright guys, that is me. We're not here tomorrow, remember, we're at my son's. And then Wednesday we're back to normal, and then so on and so forth, yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much for watching. Nick, thank you so much for the raid as well, dude. I appreciate that a lot. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Alright guys, I love you all. Take care. Bye.